Wait. Okay. Phew. Infinite Hall of Mirrors sound avoided. Thought I was going crazy. Five, four, three, two, go! Alright. Hello and welcome back to the Blobber Plays our Pokemon Violet playthrough. Last installment, we made tons of progress with our badges. Although we did also get one of our first losses. Psychic Gym Lady kicked our butt the first time that we went to fight her. Then we did some grinding, some exploring in other areas, and when we came back, we kicked her butt. Now, supposedly, we're up to the league. But, what does that actually mean? I don't care about the path of ingredients, so the path of ingredients can suck it. I don't mind finishing off the last of these things. So what do we do to get there? Maybe it's here, up, around, across to there, and then down to there? It's the nearest poker center to the other one that I see. So it seems like the most reasonable bet. Are there any other teleport points that we haven't unlocked? Yes, we haven't unlocked that teleport point. But that's because we couldn't work out how to get up here. So I think we would go here. No, we would go here, and then through here, down, 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 there. That's as good a starting point as any. We'll unlock the last two teleport points that we don't know about. And try and look at doing the last of the Team Star stuff. Okay. Oh. Oh, medium florges. We do not have medium florges yet, so I'll happily pick them up. No, we do. Okay, I'm wrong. Exclamation mark, idiot. I just know it. The game is a little loud. Let's dial that back to maybe about there. Probably even a little quieter. Maybe like there. Nothing new so far. We don't have Rudolph. So sure. Gimme. Gimme new Pokemon. We are over-leveled. This is a bit awkward because I have very little way to not kill it. We can go with Toxic. Toxic will manage to not insta-kill it. And then from here, it's just Pokeballs. We've also spotted a trainer to go beat up. Doing a very good job of dodging the hypnoses. Doesn't want to be caught. Its butt is astonishing. Okay, here's our last chance. Resist capture or die. Well, resist capture and die, I should say. No, critical success. Very good. And we add Stantler. It's said that this Pokemon used to be stronger long ago when it had many enemies, and that it was even able to evolve under its own power. Oh, some natives have lined up to beat us up while we were getting Stantler. It's even using a move that will let it live an extra turn. No need to use anything better than Thunderfang. 50% chance of succeeding. And victory. Now go away. Vigoroth. I'm a worker. He's certainly in his high vis. And he's got his PPE. Wah. No, we're good for fighting Magnemite. We are very good for fighting Magnemite. Okay, it's got sturdy. Good for you. As long as you don't paralyze us, we should be pretty happy. Double dodges. Chomp. And Magnemite was no more. Defeated Marius. Battles aren't work. Workers like me can build any kind of building, whether it's a school or the League HQ. Now, am I going the wrong way? We want to head yellow. So yes, I was getting distracted the wrong way. Pawnyard? We saw one of these in the quarry, but we couldn't get to it. I didn't think we would one-hit KO with Thunderfang. I underestimated our amazing strength. Oh, look at the EXP just sitting there. Come on. Then beat up the poor child. Teach me. Teach me the feeling of defeat. He has a barb roach. Or should we say, he had a barb roach? So this is what defeat feels like. And defeat is something else. Thank you for teaching me. Kill the Vama. Now, do we want to actually go down this way? There's a pink tentacle? But no, we want to go over to there. That said, it looks like you can walk there from there. Maybe you can't. Let's trust the bird's eye view. An extremely shiny Litleo? No, it's a Shinx. And there's an item. Well, poor little Leo, but... Oh. Hikers are super popular. I heard that I'd be super popular if I became a hiker. Is this a plant tentacle? Toad school. It sounds like a plant tentacle. Hiking up the mountain of popularity. And it's a new entry in the Pokédex. I guess hikers are popular with Pokemon, and I'm okay with that. Swift. Okay. Oh, we've accidentally run into a chonker. Okay, and then this poor... Where's this poor trainer? There you are. Our next victim. It doesn't matter how old you are if your Pokemon are strong. Elia, the student, who has a Ralts. It copies Blaze, so we can't use our Fire-type moves. But why would we want to? They're worth Stuffle experience, but whatever. You're strong and young. Clap, 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 clap. Now, I'm not meant to get distracted by you. Where am I supposed to go? I am supposed to go... blue-red. We're running out of PP on Torch Song. Come on, kill it. Our second judo man. A super strong girl asked me to battle. I lost before I could even blink. Anthony, the black belt. Whomp. Did you have time to blink, Anthony? And now I've lost to you too. She has to be champion rank, no doubt about it. Kill the poor deerling. Well, we accidentally ran into one. No, I didn't want you to attack the Wooper. I forget if we successfully captured this, or I think we might have accidentally killed the last one we ran into. No, we successfully caught it, so we don't care. Ooh, Barb Roach, can we maybe... Yes! Oh, come on, how does that not count as... Yeah, it does, good. Toxic. Toxic, and then Pokeballs. You're not asleep, although that does suggest that it's going to have rest, which kind of counteracts our poison plan. No, success. Barberch got another little bit of the dex filled out. It probes muddy riverbeds with its two long whiskers. A slimy film protects its body. Now do it. Ooh, I don't think we've caught you either. Serperia? No, Surviper. And we haven't, so... Trouble is, it's going to be poison, so we can't toxic it. Our usual solution is, So I'm honestly not sure how to deal with it other than just throwing the Pokeballs at it. And we have good luck with the Pokeballs, so we don't need to worry. Lovely. Constant polishing makes the edges of its tail sharp. It is Zangoose's arch rival. Now, am I supposed to jump down here? Yes. Yes, I am. And then am I supposed to jump down here? Yes. Yes, I am. Mm. And am I meant to go blue, red? Yep, I'm going in the right direction. Wrong shoulder button, as always. Come on, defend me. Look, they're coming to attack me and you're just sitting there. Do your job. Kill. Oh. The baby slimy dragon. Same problem, we don't know how to not kill it, so... Might as well use the quick ball. It is turn 1. Success! Gumi, the soft tissue Pokemon. Its horns are excellent sensory organs that cover all 5 of its senses. It picks up on danger from movement in the air. I've already got Basculin from memory. I didn't notice the dealing. Oh, and hello. I don't think we've caught Zangoose yet. We have not, so same deal. Try and poison it, and then Pokeball, 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 Pokeball. It's immune to poison. Very well. Just Pokeballs it is then. Power Trip. Come on. I was wondering if we had any timer balls. Not that it's been 20 turns yet, but... Close. Wing. Okay, time for Chad. I don't think that will be very good. Yeah. At this rate, it's gonna struggle itself to death. There we go. Zangoose was caught. Data added to Pokedex. The cat ferret Pokemon. If it comes across a Seviper, its fur bristles and it assumes the battle pose. Its sharp claws are its best weapon. Off to the box with you. Oh. And there's a trainer. How can I resist? I need your help. I need a real workout. And Hoa, the model, has a schnom. Well, schnom is no more. Defeated. Are you satisfied? That was a good workout. I'm sweating a ton. And I'm getting distracted by the items because they are shiny. But let's go. Come on, jump. Thank you. Shellos! Yes, let's catch Shellos. I love Shellos. He has such a big smile. Look at him. He's a happy little Shellos. Now, he isn't immune to poison. So you know what? Let's break out one of our revives. Do 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 do. Okay, you're on a timer, happy man. You are on a timer. Shellos, the sea slug Pokemon. This Pokemon can often be seen along seashores. It's capable of spending a limited amount of time on land. Happy man. We definitely don't have the sandcastle thing. Same deal. I assume that it's not immune to poison. If I had to guess, it's a ground ghost, based on its name. Surprise! And then the wrap effect is actually far more damaging than its real attack. Yep. Oh, and we got rid of Doggo. So I need to update the overlay. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, Doggo is land whale again, now that we have the badges to make it obedient. So, Ghost Doggo, you can go back to being land whale. Maybe be a little bit bigger. There. It flings sand into the eyes of its prey and tries to close in on them while they're blinded, but since it's so slow, the prey tends to escape. Off to the box with you. And whilst we were fighting, Crablar decided to come over. Well, Flare Blitz and you're gone. Oh, Water Diglett? No, it hides. What about you? Pincurchin. Pincushion crossed with an urchin? And it has exhausted the last of our Premier Balls. Hey, Viva Chandler. G'day, g'day, g'day. Doesn't hurt us because we're a ghost. Oh, come on. Just get caught. You know what? Can't be bothered. Let's poison you. How has the game been? Reddit has been shitting on the lag, quality, rushedness. I don't know that I'd say it feels rushed. There are certainly times when it will have hissy fits over things frames. So like, things in the background like that Diglett, although the Diglett is fully animating, if that was a person, like you can see the person in the background there, and they have like 3 frames a second. So as you get further and further away from humans walking around the cities or wherever else, the humans definitely lose all their frames. But like, it's very pretty. We have had two or three crashes across the 24 hours we've played. All of them in the last 8 hours. So the early game seems a lot more stable than the later game, but maybe I just had, you know, unusual luck there. Do 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 do. My complaints would be that because there's sort of 3 ways that you can leave the starting city, the game is balanced around you going like one zone through downwards path, one zone through leftwards path, one zone through rightwards path, and then you'll have enough levels to go through the second zone of down and right and left, and so on and so on. So sometimes the level progression versus open worldness is a little bit off. And it means that you then have to go do other things. Let's see if we can get one of these water Diglets. Oh, come on! I threw the Pokeball at you. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe you need to sneak up on them. We haven't really been using the sneak feature very much. Same deal, Toxic it, and then Pokeball, 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 Pokeball. But like, there's lots of really gorgeous Pokemon, Viva Chandler. It's quite pretty. Not as pretty as Snap, but Snap has the whole advantage of being an on-rails. Like, Snap was always going to be prettier. Do 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 do. The noises are wrong. So like you just heard the noise for capturing a Pokemon and it doesn't go do 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 do. It makes a different and wrong noise. That, I'm happy to say, is bad. It's the wrong noise. Though it looks like a Diglett, Wiglet is an entirely different species. The resemblance seems to be a coincidental result of environmental adaptation. So it is officially a different Pokemon and not just a different form. Seadra? Or Horsey? But I can't swim yet. Oh wait. Yeah, no, my bike still can't go on water. So, not allowed. No horsies allowed yet. Which I suppose is okay. I was going to fight the trainer and then visit the Pokemon Center, and then we're going to try and get the last Pokemon Center that we don't have. I want to protect this beach. Did I just catch you littering? Sophia the waitress, who's come for a nice walk. Oh god, not this thing. This thing smacked us around last time we fought one. We only beat it because we toxiced it and then used the power of revive. The other thing I'd say, Viva Chandler, is that the trainers, like this lady, tend to only have 1 or 2 mons. So the fights with trainers tend to be really, really, really short. I'd like to see more trainers with, like, 4 Pokemon, rather than the vast majority having 2 or 1. Like, this lady is unusual in that she has 3. She's fairly rare. Most only have 1 or 2. Defeated Sophia. It seems like I was mistaken. Indeed you were. I don't think we have you. Maybe I'm forgetting. No, we have you. Well, Blair Blitz then. Everyone else gets the experience, though. That is a quick Shellos. I did not imagine Shellos would be anywhere near that speedy. Have I defeated enough trainers that, you're happy? It's strange that they have so little mons, but I guess the last game was black and white, so maybe that's a trend. Yeah, I don't really know. I didn't play Sword or Shield or Arceus. Hello, Nurse Joy. Please do your job. I also need to buy some more Pokeballs. We finally have access to Ultra Balls. So, rip goes our wallet. Bulbasaur is the correct starter. And anyone who says otherwise is wrong. The only gym leaders you have trouble with Bulbasaur are Sabrina and Blaine, and by the time you're up to those, you are so massively over-leveled compared to them that they are no problem. Okay, so we got this poker center. We've got this teleport point. The last teleport point that we wanted, that we didn't think we had, was here. And it feels like you're maybe meant to go up this and through here. So here, down, up, there, and then we'll see if we can do this last Team Star. Ah, but to get to that one, I need to get to you. And I don't know how to get to you either. Maybe you come down from the snowy mountain down to here? Let's try that. So we want to go this way. Towards the blue. Set this as our current goal, so that it's easy to not get lost. Hello, did I defeat you? Careful there, young one. Is this an ace trainer? No, dragon tamer. And she has a tiny cape and everything. Although, good God, wearing short shorts on a mountain. Would I do a Bulbasaur only run? Of what? Leaf Green? You can't really get away with that because you need things to use HMs. I suppose none of the other trainers were as strong as you. So what do you have to say for yourself? A weak trainer could never make it up here. I apologize for judging you prematurely. No, I already got you. Sup? Wild Bull Transport at your service. What do you say to a quick battle? So he has a Taurus, Martin the Courier. He indeed has a Taurus. Fighting Taurus, from the look of it. Which we are sort of well positioned against being a ghost. Defeated the courier. I guess I wasn't wild enough. Chillit is Karia. Wild Bull Transport has Taurus as our mascot. Needs goods delivered. Our Taurus strength muscles will get it there. Sure, free experience. mutilate some things while I collect this. And murder these. Very good. And you keep making our way down the mountain. Whoa! That's a pretty big fall. Just a little bit of a fall. I want to be a hiker. Yoink. Hikers are great, so strong and free and cool. Yana the student, who has an ESP on. Espion. Well, Shadow Ball is good against you. Do-do-do-do. And someone can't take the hint, so donk. Jana the student is about to send out Umbreon. She has the other of the Love Me, Love Me, Love Me Eevees. Flare Blitz. I thought Assurance was a normal type move, but I must be wrong. I am very apparently wrong. Hey, Adachi. G'day, g'day, g'day. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Dun, 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 dun. Being strong and free is tough. Do you have anything else to say? Mountains are dangerous. Maybe I'll go to the forest instead. And Skelleridge needs some healing. So, go potion. And go a medium potion. Now, I'm supposed to be going that way. Bunch of engine mons. And some fire kitty cats. Another trainer that we haven't beat. You believe it's normal? Yeah, I thought it's normal, so it shouldn't hurt us because we're a ghost, but maybe it counts as a status move. It's kind of embarrassing bumping into your schoolmates outside of school, huh? You're challenged by Alma, who has Bennett. Well, you're a ghost, and we have Shadow Ball. What the hell is that? She has Glaceon! She has Bestion! Bestion! Okay, Alma is defeated. It's Dark type, okay. I lost, now I'm even more embarrassed. Do you have anything else to say? I hate running into people I know when I'm out and about. It's weird. Now you. I don't think we've ever seen you before. You look like you're a Minecraft thing. It really, really looks like it wants to be a Minecraft thing. The level difference is so low that I think I can get away with doing this. Indeed I can. And now that we have Ultra Balls... Finally, it took us so long to get access to Ultra Balls. Dun 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 dun. Knuckle Stack. Knuckle Stack. It compresses salt rock inside its body and shoots hardened salt pellets with enough force to perforate an iron sheet. Well, off to the boxes with you. Kill the goat. Daring to get too near me. Come on. Kill the cricket that has a third leg. And has trouble keeping its third leg energized. You're thinking of okay, yeah, I was thinking of Endeavour too. I forget if we have caught Weevil. We might have. I might also have accidentally killed it too quickly. We did not catch it, so Thunderfang. One more Thunderfang should be perfect, unless we rolled low last time and we roll high this time. Beautiful. And then Ultra Ball your backside, Weevil. It does not want to be caught. Try again. Do 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 do. It really doesn't want to be caught. We're immune to Fury Swipes because we are a ghost. 2, 3, caught. Do 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 do. Land Whale gains a level. They travel in groups of 4 or 5, leaving signs for one another on trees and rocks. They bring down their prey with coordinated attacks. Off to the box with you. Oh, there's an item. Now, do I think I'll be able to get where I want if I jump down here? Yes, yes I do. Jump. Oh, but there was an item. No! I didn't know there was an item. Well, sucks to be me. Jump. I think we've caught everything here. Before in other areas. Yeah, there's Scrappy. Yeah, there's Scrappy Dutchington. Indeed. It could also have had Scrappy. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we've unlocked another teleport point. I think there's only one more Poker Center that we haven't visited. Now let's talk to the person and get told we haven't beaten enough people in this area. Hello, I'm the league rep. You've defeated 0 trainers. You need to defeat 6. Okay, and then it's down. So first let's set this as the destination. We haven't caught one of these yet. Pretty sure. Indeedy. Oh, you're immune. Okay, so it must be normal? Torch song then. Healing Wish. But it failed. Pokeball your backside. And find out which type it is. Ding, ding, ding. Close, but no cigar. It uses Healing Wish again, but it fails. Because it's not a multi-Pokemon battle. Ding, ding, ding. Success. Dun, 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 dun. It is normal. In search of happy feelings such as joy and gratitude, Indeedee bustle around, taking diligent care of people and other Pokemon. Certainly took care to hand me my ass at that gym. Thing. 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 Kill that. Yes, please. Flamethrower TM. Kill the herd of Haunter. Come on, I said kill them. Not stand next to me. And now the ostrich, go. No, I don't like the capsicum thing. Do you not find this 12 FPS infuriating? It doesn't feel like 12 FPS to me. And no? Can't say that I do. Boop. Quite the traveller, aren't you? You've come a good long way since setting out from the academy, haven't you? Pedro, the extremely old student, who has an orangutan with a fan. It looks like it might be ghost type? No. It uses Trick Room. Things that I have found infuriating. When it decides that a camera view, so like sometimes it will pick a camera view as the default, and that camera view will be clipping through the ground or deciding to stare at like a rock. That's a bit annoying. I've had 2 or 3 crashes. It would be nice if that wasn't a thing. And I find it annoying that trainers out in the world like this guy tend to only have 1 or 2 or maybe 3 Pokemon. I don't think we've ever had someone have like 5 or 6. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. No, Fire Blast is too high a miss chance. The wrong sounds. I find the wrong sounds annoying. So when we get a level up or we get an item or something, it doesn't make the right noises. Instead of going dun 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 dun, it makes some like dun dun dun. Some other. It makes the wrong sound, and I don't like it. Those are the things that I would say I don't like. You and I both walked the same distance, and yet I've lost to you. I suppose the paths you've chosen must have been richer in what they offered. And we can see the Pokemon Center that we're trying to get to. Kill. Kill. Fully adult Luxray? No, 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 not the baby. I want the papa. No, 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 get back over here. It sounds like a lawnmower. No. Oh, there's the parent. You. I want you. Yeah, a full-on Luxray. Alright, Shadow Ball. And now Ultra Ball time. So yeah, here's an example of where the camera's having a bit of a hard time. It has a hard time when you're really near walls or if you're on hills. If you or the opponent Pokemon is on a hill, it really, really gives the camera a hard time and it doesn't know where to position itself. Luxray's ability to see through objects comes in handy when it's scouting for danger. Off to the box with you. And one of the babies didn't like me beating up the parent. Well, tough luck. What is my favorite of the legendaries? Oh. What the heck? What the heck are you? I don't know, I'll go with Raikou for the moment until I think more about it. Phalanx. Okay. Are you metal? It looks like it might be metal. No, that doesn't feel like metal, but maybe. Oh, and there's also an adult Cricketune. I don't think we've caught an adult Cricketoon yet. Hello, Hylian Dragoon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That does feel metal. It doesn't want to be caught. It can't hurt us with close combat because we're a ghost. And again. Cricketoon has the best cry in all of Pokemon. And again, it's seemingly trying to run us out of Ultra Balls. You think Groudon? Your Iron Defense is too late. You're already weakened. Raising your defense when you're on like 3 HP isn't... Bebebaloop. I don't know, I'm quite fond of this. Womp. And Chad's noise is pretty good too. Do we want Double Edge? It's probably better than Amnesia. Where's Chad here? Oh, Phalanx. The leader, known as the Brass, uses its extendable horn to issue orders to the others when it's time to change formation. And it's only fighting, it's not steel. So I was wrong. Where's Chad here? Here, we'll put him up front so we can show off Chad's noise. While we see if we had caught one of the other Cricketoons. Loop. X-Scissor shouldn't kill it. Yeah, so like, it's having a hard time at the moment picking a view because we're on a hill. And instead it was showing us Crablar's backside. Ultra Ball, go. Have you obtained a Ceruledge? Ceruledge? Give me a sec, we can check out the Pokedex. I don't remember the name, but there are lots of the new Mons names that I don't remember. Cricketoon. There is a village that hosts a contest based on the amazingly variable cries of this Pokemon. Now, what did you want to know? You wanted to know if we had Ceruledge. Doesn't look like it. I don't have a, there's only Satitan and Satoddle. Bamboo shoots popping up. Why is there a chef searching for bamboo shoots? I came out here hunting for bamboo shoots, but I couldn't. Guess I could forage for battles while I'm at it. Lola the cook. Do we have any cuties? Oh, there are a bunch of... What the hell are you? Arboliver. Well, it looks like a plant. Let's assume that X-Scissor will be good. Oh, it's an upgrade of that olive thing. Seed Sower. So it auto gets grass terrain. And then we both heal because of the grass terrain. That is one gigantic Venomoth. That is like Mothra levels of big. If you ran into one of those in the wild, you would be terrified. I was too busy thinking about bamboo that I didn't think about the battle. You are monstrously large. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It uses sleep powder. We'll stick around until we can get one more X-Scissor. Quick Claw activates. You get to sleep quickly. Like this is very pretty. So there are some framiness issues in the overworld, but like this stadium-esque experience is lovely. I'm a little bit worried that the stat mods here might mean we accidentally kill it. So no, beautiful. Perfect. Yeah, poison us all you like. We're right next to the poker center. Yeah. Yeah. That noise, which should be dun, 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 dun. That's not large. That's run away and don't look back. It's 4'11". When it attacks, it flaps its large wings violently and scatters poisonous powder all around. I mean, it's basically 5 foot tall. So that's a short person, but it's a person. And I don't think we have caught Heracross yet. No, we had not. I don't want to kill you by accident, but I feel like you'll be able to take one of these. Yeah. Even with a crit, it could handle one of them. Now we Ultra Ball you. And then off to the Pokemon Center. 2, 3. Damn it. It's trying to resist. Thrash, but Chad is an absolute Chad and doesn't care about your thrashing. Bye-bye. Next. So far it's using only normal, so we'd be best off using Skelligator. Okay, 1, 2, 3, success. Very good. Heracross has been caught. No experience for Chad. With Herculean powers, it can easily throw an object that is 100 times its own weight. So 1,000 pounds, which is like it can throw 500-ish kilos, which is pretty bloody heavy. Where did the Okay, the Poké Center is the other side of that. I didn't notice the cricket. The creepy cricket. The Pokédex entry for these is horrifying. And I didn't realize that you're dark. This is my bad. Can we please just go away? Thank you. Let's show the Pokédex entry for those things, because it is horrifying. And let's go back to being in Pokédex. Oops, in Pokédex order. This thing. It uses its normally folded third leg when in showdown mode. It places a huge burden on its body and it can't stay like this for long. It still can't throw your mum. Your mum is a chonker. Okay, and then you. And then don't get too distracted on the way to the Poké Center. Are you a full slacking? You are a full slacking, but let's visit the Poké Center before we come back to try and capture you. I probably haven't beaten enough trainers. No, you've only beaten one and you need to beat 5. Fair enough. We could definitely use some more Ultra Balls. So we'll visit the Pokemart too. Two sets of 10 seems reasonable. Very good. Now, about that slacking. Hello. It Hyper Giga Gigantamaxo evolves, and it looks like it becomes a ghost type? Giga Impact! But Chad avoids it. What about Rock Tomb? Now it should do nothing. Yep, it's got Truant, so it does nothing. One more Rock Tomb and we're good to try and catch you. Yawn. Boo hiss, boo hiss. Now please de-glowify. It did not de-glowify, which is a pain. Because memory says you're not allowed to attack, to Pokeball it until it de-glowifies. Scissor. Okay, it de-glowifies, and now we're good to catch it. It doesn't even resist, it's quite chill with the idea of being sent off to the box. Slacking. This Pokemon lives lying on its side. It rolls over and moves when there is no more grass to eat. Oh, a B sharp. Hello. We have not caught you, nor have we caught baby one. We saw a baby one in the mining zone, but we couldn't get to it. It was up too high. And we can't fly. No, this one does not want to be caught. Chad ignores your slashes. Almost. It sounds like you accept change across to regular food. I don't know how you do your job on your side, Dutchie. Maybe I don't want to know. Come on. No, it really doesn't want to be caught. Yeah, so this is a good example of the hill screwing up the camera auto view. Like, that would be a much better view for this battle. And it might even let us clip through the floor. No, too slow. Come on. Thank you. B sharp was caught. Get some Pornard parts. B sharp mercifully cuts down its opponents to pieces with the sharp blades covering its body. It will do anything to win. Off to the box with you. Now, as much as getting distracted by mons that I haven't yet caught is nice, why we were actually coming over this way is because we then wanted to head across to you. And finish the last of this Team Star stuff. Well, it's probably not the last, because we probably have to beat the big boss, which we suspect is, the... Yeah, here we go. This nerd. I see you're almost at the 5th base. Hold up inside is Team Star's last squad. You fought well to make it this far. Thank you. Blobber, Cassiopeia. Hello, fellow youths. I see you've made it as well, Clive. Of course, it's the last base. I wouldn't want to miss out on the action. I owe you my thanks. Your help has been invulnerable. I'm sorry I was so wary at first. Almost to 5th base. You blushing there, Dutchie. When we finished with this base, that will be the end of Operation Starfall. Not quite, we still need to handle the Mastermind. Do you know how to find them? I'm hoping they'll come out once we've defeated all the bosses. We've come so far, only a few more steps. Don't let me down. I've slowly but surely come to understand Team Star. I know what I need to, and I know what my final decision will be. For that, I can't thank you enough. Take care of the base. Sorry for getting all polite there. Don't know what came over me. Do we need any healing? Yeah, Chad could use some healing before we... There we go. Kiss Girl, you're pretty skilled. Not many trainers can shrug off my Pokemon's attacks like that. The same to you, Eri, was it? Your Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time honing their moves, but I'm surprised to find the boss outside, defending the gates. Don't you trust your grunts? Watch your mouth. I'm here because I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt. What a benevolent boss. Now, if you want to get on with our battle, I'm ready. Who are you? Blobber, there you are. I started talking to this girl since she looked like she was with Team Star. When she and her Pokemon came at me without warning, we were battling it out. Riri, I knew you'd be out here. Carmen, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine. Now, get away from here. It's not safe. I'll take over guarding the base. You should head back inside. You need to stop this. Until the boss comes back, I have to protect all of you. And everyone else in Team Star as well. Just go rest up for a little bit. Please, I'm your friend. Listen to what I'm saying. Okay. Let me hear a hasta la vista. And she does the hand symbols. She throws out her... She throws out her clan hand symbols. I'm your opponent now. I'll take on both of you. We're actually running on empty after the last battle. Do you think you could handle this alone? Thanks. I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. I'm ready. Krogunk. Go Chad. None of the things we have are very good against Krogunk. But you're a physical attacker. You shouldn't be using Nasty Plot. You should be using, like, Swords Dance. Chad has been poisoned. All right. Primeape. Same deal, we're not actually very good at dealing with Primeape. Probably the Psychic Emu. Psychic. You've defeated the Grunt. Well, Carmen. I did buy Riri some time. That's my job. I'll head back inside. Hasta la vista. And throws out her gang symbols. Ring, 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 ring. I take it you've defeated the guard. This base is run by the Fight Crew. Calf Squad. Their boss is a skilled wrestler and coaches the whole team on Pokemon battling. Would it be alright to post a translation-related Pokemon-related link I stumbled across earlier today? Just a sec. Boop. Hermit. Ninja. ___. 123. There you go. Of all the bosses, she will be the most alert to hostiles after our declaration of war. She might try to stop this raid on its tracks by challenging you to a battle. We already met. I knew it. Tell me what happened. She retreated? Are we talking about Eri? It seems there's nothing to do but attack the base. Time to wipe them off the map. Boop. And then what's Ninjin's link? How the famous comfy shorts quote worked in Pokemon in the original Japanese. Let's revive Chad. And then heal Chad. And then work out who our 3 Pokemon are going to be for this fight. I don't think the Emu. Chad, Starter, and Toxtricity. Morning, Nyambalism. Ugoki yasu kutte ize o mae mo hakeba. Shorts are nice and easy to move around in. Why don't you wear some too? Which is then, I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. Crablar is a poor choice for these, so we'll skip you. Crablar is a poor choice for you. Come on, where's someone that's actually using something that Crablar doesn't match up poorly against? There are none. Okay, we're going to have to just give in and use Crablar anyway, even if he's a poor type matchup. You... You and you. Poor Chad. You and you. You and you. In retrospect, choosing Chad for what we were told was the fighting area was probably not a good decision. No, I hate Horlucha. Come on. Ooh, the big crab. Go for it, guys. And then a Breloom. And this thing. Come on, I need one more enemy. Someone, anyone. I skipped too many at the start, seems to be the answer. There's some up there. There we go. Medicham. Okay, and now we head back up here. I don't think we can hold him off much longer, boss. You wonder how the heck they implemented lighting compared to, say, the skin and blue clothes on the characters? It's as if their skin is radiant. Okay. Airy. I'm ready. Doesn't matter who you are. I'll bury anyone who tries to take down Team Star. I'm not going to run away. Rah! Got to give them. They have the rhyming. They definitely have the rhyming. You are challenged by Eri, who has Toxicroak. I won't let your raid go any further. Yeah, this was not a wise choice. Chad was not a wise choice at all. But whatever, we'll still get some weakening in. And I'm not giving up on Chad. Chad has done too much for the team, even if this is a gym that doesn't do well for them, to sub them out. Go Psychic Emu. And now that it's been weakened, you can probably one-hit KO. Yes. Lucario, I think we're fine. I would have liked a little bit more than that. I'd like to do like 52% damage, not 47. Lucario is weak to fire, so go Fire Crocodile. And start statting up. Critical hit. Boo. Stat up success. Who next? The sports ball monkey. Beautiful, and we get another stat up, which will serve us well for fighting the car. Oh no, there's another one. Annihilate. Is there a more advanced sports ball monkey? No, Primeape now has an evolution. And it Hyper Giga Giganto Super Dynamico Maxo evolves. And it's actually dark, not fighting, because a fist move hit us. Use your signature move. That did less than I would like. Considerably less, but they're defense downing themselves. So I'd guess 2 more attacks and we win. Ow. It has been a really long time since we've used Cyclozar. We'll go with Dragon Claw. Okay, and now it's time to fight the car. I refuse to lose. Lend me your strength. Dragon Claw is fine. Not great, but fine. Oh yes, we're dual type normal. So Weather Ball fighting is super effective against us. Land Whale. Land Whale is going to be super weak against fighting. So I think we spend our turn... Please don't tell me that's a Pokemon. The whole thing isn't a Pokemon, just the thing on the front of the car. And the little things on its wheels. We will revive our Crocodile, because he is probably best positioned to defeat the car. None of these are going to be... Well, actually, Bounce is okay. The trouble is, Bounce isn't the best when the enemy's using stat-up moves. Like, it gives the enemy more times to use, more time to use more stat-up moves. Yeah, no. How about we just heal up Crocodile? And then we're going to be betting everything on two fire songs in a row. You already dislike all the Pokemon games that came after the 3DS, and now we've come to this. That was more than half our health. We could be dead here. We may well be defeated. It takes pity on us and doesn't attack, and instead uses a stat-up move. If it had have just attacked again, we would be dead. We'll take the game's pity. I'm so sorry. About a year and a half ago. I'm so sorry, I think I went too far. Don't worry about it. We're the ones who asked you to put us through some tough battle practice so that we could train up, but truly you don't need to apologize. Thanks to your instruction, I'm making swift strides towards mastering the art of battle. And I could have never evolved my Pokemon without you. Even the big boss says it's thanks to you that we have a fighting chance against the bullies. See, you've got nothing but gratitude from us. To us, you're the brightest star on the whole team. Oh, quit being silly. We've been training for 4 hours now and I'm totally pooped. So, yep, you should take a break. I'll go for a run while you rest. My lady, we 4 have each trained in turn, but you, our mentor, has not rested. I cannot help but worry for your health. Thank you for your concern, but lately I feel I can take on anything, even if I feel like tired or crying. Remember the time we all came together and riffed on the gym badge designs to create our very own star badges? Well, I don't know what it is, but just looking at my badge makes me feel strong, like I want to give it my all. It all went downhill after Red and Blue. After Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. You showed amazing strength. Even if the code didn't require me to give this to you, I'd want you to have it. Aww. We're friends now. I'd like you to see my trademark move as well. Close combat. I know you're part of Operation Starfall, but I could tell from your battle you're not actually a bad person. The way your Pokemon trust you, do me a favor and look away for a moment. Looks like it's all over. Oh, Riri. This is the Team Star member you battled at the gates earlier. I asked her to come along for a talk. What did you want to ask me? You seemed on friendlier terms with Eri compared to the other grunts. Why is this? Well, I don't mind telling you. Truth is, I used to hate her, but she's an amazing trainer and athlete, and she's pretty too. It took her no time at all to become popular at the school. She was queen of the class. No, I was queen of the class before she came along, but then people liked her more than me. So I picked on her. I got our classmates to join on too. It was stupid, but in the end, kids are fickle, and once the thrill wears off, they look for something new. Before long, the class chose me as their next target and started bullying me instead. I deserved it. But then, she helped me even though I'd been so horrible to her. She told me that she understood how hard it is to have no one on your side and invited me into Team Star. Even after you bullied her, what a kind girl. She really is. Joining the team has worked out great. It's been so much fun. There are rumors that you also engage in bullying. After hearing my story, do you really think that's true? No, Riri and the rest of the Star team made me who I am. Please don't take away our greatest treasure. And so that's why this person's got to have a name, or was allowed to have a name, instead of just being Pokemon Grunt, or Star team member Grunt. And now we get visited by Eevee Kid, who totally isn't actually the mastermind. That's who I'm betting is the mastermind. It's me. What did you say? You got the badge? Without the boss, it should be a hair's breadth from disbanding. Eri was the last. All squad bosses have been toppled. I imagine they'll leave Team Star before long. After that, they should go back to attending classes at the school. Hey, Nemablub. Nice work out there. Is that Clive? Well done to you. Thanks, I'll reward Blobber. Here's some battle points. You can make even more TMs. Indeed, give Blobber his bonus reward. What? No. Where's the Eevee person? Where's the big boss? The true identity of the big boss is me! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to keep it from you for so long, but the right moment never came up to mention it. I'm the one who formed Team Star. They were my closest friends, and I treasured them. If they go on like this, they won't do any good, so they've got to give up. I'm using the code we made together to force them to disband. I'll be waiting for you in the schoolyard after dark. You should come as well, Clive. This Clive is an odd-looking fellow. He's totally not the principal of the school, Nemablub, dressing up as a student. But with this revelation, I might have an inkling as to their true identity. It seems we'll find our answers after dark in the schools. Best we prepare before we head on over. Okay, so we should teleport back to the school. Wait, can I fly to there? Yes, I can. Although I should actually fly down to the Poké Center and use the Poké Center. Is he trying to meet up with children in the night? No, he's trying to investigate bullying and fix the bullying problem at the school is the official thing. He is trying to fix the bullying problem in his school. by pretending to be a student and finding out what's actually going on. Hello, fellow youths. Insert meme. Okay, now we can teleport back up to the school. And how do we make it be night? Trigger the cutscene. Sup, Blobber. We're not gonna... No, we're sticking to that we can't see through his disguise. Clive? Yes, that's my name. Actually, no. It's time for me to bring this charade to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. I apologize for deceiving you. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than me, the director of the academy, Mr. Clavel. No way! Yes, it must be quite the shock. My disguise was perfect after all. Regardless, there's still one more astonishing truth that I must tell you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along. No, I don't think that's true. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, it was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using, you know, high-tech gizmos. Yes, it was very clever. He's covering for someone. So, now you know I'm the big boss. That just means there's one thing left. Face me in a final showdown to decide it all. You are challenged by Director Cavil, who has Oranguru. I'm Cassiopeia of Team Star. With this battle, I bring Operation Starfall to an end. No, it also doesn't make sense for him to be the Cassiopeia person, because then he wouldn't have not known about the bullying problem before he came to the school. So it doesn't make sense in a number of ways for him to be who he's claiming to be there. Poison it, and then we fall asleep. Because the monkey is trying to put us asleep. And then we'll swap out. Because we don't like being asleep. Who will we swap out to? Or do we stay in and try and wake up? Actually, we'll stay in and try and wake up. Oh, it has Dream Eater, and it makes me look a fool. One hit KO. Ouch. Well, it has a psychic attack. That makes me want to go with Mr. This. You warned you? You did warn me. You did warn me, Flare Blitz. Okay, now we'll probably use Yawn again. Yep. And then our solution is to kill it before we fall asleep. There we go. Oof. Dun dun dun. Who's next? Poltergeist? I should switch out for free just so that I don't fall asleep. None of these are especially good at what we're about to face, so we'll just go with Sir Titan. We haven't used the land whale very much. I am asleep? No, it puts you to sleep the next turn. Yawn is a delayed move. use the signature move. That poor girl in the background who has like 3 frames. The burn is really reducing our attack stat. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Shadow Ball, but we're fine. We're pretty big-bodied. And again. It will definitely be faster than us, and it should kill us as long as it uses a real attack. Like that. Now, chat's screaming at me that Starter actually was put to sleep. Let's check if that's so. Yes, it is actually asleep, so I was wrong. We'll go with Dragon Lizard. And Dragon Claw. 2 Will-o'-the-Wisps hits in a row is a bit... I mean, it's not unheard of, but Will-o'-Wisp is kind of a bit of a missy move. I would have expected 1 to miss. What's your next mon? A Bomber Snow? We have U-Turn. U-Turn is really good against a Bomber Snow. It's a ghost inside a teapot. U-Turn is really good against a Bomber Snow. Apparently not good enough. Chad is a terrible choice, so we'll go with the Psychic Emu / Ostrich. That is not a move I'm used to. Pluck is actually very good against a Bomber Snow. But apparently a Bomber Snow is too tanky. Ow! And again. Ow. We haven't seen if it has a grass move yet. If it doesn't have a grass move, Chad is a wise choice. It is a Psychic Emu, yes. Rock Smash or Rock Tomb. We'll go with Rock Tomb. We were already faster than it, but it's good to know that we should continue to be faster than it after its speed goes to... It does have a grass move. At least the recoil from this should be pretty significant. Yep. And it triggers our own weak armor. The next question is, does it have Ice Shard? So a Bomber Snow can have a quick attack, but it's quick attack with ice typing. If it has that, it might punch us in the face and defeat Chad. But no, Chad is victorious. Is that your last Mon, Director? No, it has an Amoonguss. None of these are amazing against that. X, Scissor. Maybe it is going to try and use Spore, in which case the fact that that ability... Yep. So it tried to use the 100% accurate sleep move, which is a really, really good move that only a very small amount of Pokemon get access to. But because when we used a contact move, we used a physical move that counts as touching, and its ability is when you make a contact move, you get a chance of getting paralyzed and poisoned and crap. And we triggered the get paralyzed before it used the put us to sleep. This guy's also already burnt, so it can't be either put to sleep or paralyzed. We'll go with a speed and attack up to try and make up for our burn. Not that it wouldn't be faster than a Moongus anyway. No, we should resist that because we're dragon. And now start dragon tailing it. Oh, sorry, dragon claw, not tail. Good, one more of those and it's dead. We even get to clear our burnedness. Please don't affect Spore me. Damn it. Well, bad luck for me. It's probably better than being burnt. Do you have another Mon Director? Wants to learn Dragon Rush. Can't this miss? Yeah, no. It's got amazing power, but I would prefer 80, 100 to 175. You multiply the two numbers together, and the average of this one is better than the average of that one, so... no thank you. Houndoom? Dragon Claw go. Now we're in a bit of an awkward position because our last Mon is asleep and is weak to Houndoom. Like, we already know that it has Dark Pulse. So our best strategy is probably reviving this guy. Yeah. I'm surprised it didn't one-hit KO, honestly. Heal you up whilst we finish sacrificing our starter. We salute you, starter. Your death has allowed Motorcycle to heal itself. Okay. Dragon Claw. Does the director have another Mon, or is this it? To think that I would be backed into a corner like this. Quilarval. No, Quack. Oh, he's got the other one. So he's got the starter that we didn't pick. Can I please look at it? I want to look at it. I'm not allowed to look at it. And he's gonna Hyper Giga Giganto Maxo evolve it. Well, we may be defeated here. I don't know what type it turns into. On the other hand, it's very ridiculous. So I'm kind of quite happy I chose the crocodile. The crocodile looks like it was the right choice. Because that is just a bit ridiculous. Do you have an ice type move? No, but you have Brick Break, and we are defeated. We need to go do some more training. We hand out our own lunch money. What a principal, beating up his students. Yeah, I don't like them as well, Antares. I think all the Hyper Giga Giganto Maxing Super Mega Duper crap is just bad, but you know, that's just my opinion. Now that we know some of the moves, I think we can try again, and now that we know the moves, we'll do a bit better. But they have buzzwords. Okay. Is there anything else that we should do? We should equip any other battle items that we haven't equipped yet because we haven't needed to, so give an item to hold. We need to take this a bit more seriously. Yeah, that one could be useful. A held item prevents our stats being lowered by opponents or by its own moves. Sure. This single-use ball of snow boosts the attack stat if the holder is damaged by an ice-type move. No. Assault Vest. Boosts the holder's special defense but prevents the use of status moves. Sure, we can give that. No, not to you, but we would like to give it to probably the emu. No, I'm not trying to give it to this thing. I'm trying to give it to this one. You have the assault vest. Okay. I don't know if there's another evolution of Cyclozar. I suspect not, so I don't think giving the Evilite to you is any use. Are there any other battle items that are of any use? We've been finding that Crablar is quick enough most of the time, even... Oh, we can use our drugs. Who needs to be quicker? You need to be... No, you're already maxed out. You need to be quicker. It won't have any effect. You need to be quicker. Special defense. I'd like the emu to have that. And again. No, not you. The emu. And again. Well, wrong guy. Whatever. And then I was thinking of moving the Quick Claw off of Chad. Because Chad is honestly quick enough most of the time. And instead giving Chad the... We had a Hardstone. Give you... Very good. And then we can trade the Quick Claw over to you, because you're slow. Lucky Egg can go to you. And then I don't think there's anything else we have that's a useful battle item. No, nothing else. Nothing else seems like a useful battle item. Save, and then let's try this again. Is there an item that gives status immunity? There can be items that clear a status. So there's like a full heal berry. Okay, same thing, blah, 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 blah. I'm actually the director. Blah, 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 blah. I'm actually Cassiopeia. Which I don't believe, because it doesn't make storyline sense for him to be Cassiopeia. Oh, we equipped the thing on the emu because it was special defense up. Anyway, battle. Toxicute. Now you're going to use Yawn. No, foul play. I'm surprised it didn't use Yawn, but I'm okay with it. We're going to expect it to use Yawn again anyway and go with Volt Switch. We will Volt Switch into Gecko. That way, if it does use Yawn, we can U-turn out and avoid the Yawn. No, he's setting up Reflect. I'm okay with that. That just means we'll Dragon you then. Wow, it really doesn't want to use Yawn this time. There we go. And we'll avoid that by swapping out. When we get our free, you kill the enemy mon, swap out. Abomasnow, we will indeed change to Starter. Abomasnow is 4x weak to our fire. Doesn't get much better than that. Sing, my crocodile. Sing the song of your people. Okay, he'll probably go with Quaxley. No, Poltergeist. Then let's stay in and use Shadow Ball. Now he'll probably go with Quaxley. Nope, Houndoom. We don't have a Watermon. Cyclozar is okay, and so is Chad. I'll go with Chad. We did give him the power-up rock moves, and Houndoom is weak to rock, so we'll go all in on rock. Chad isn't ultra good at special defense, but he has a pretty solid body. So he tanks the hit anyway. Amoonguss. Amoonguss is also super weak to fire. So back to our starter mon. Oh, you think that he's forced to use the starter last? Maybe. He might be forced to use the starter last for, you know, story reasons. Does Crablar not get Earthquake? It has not learnt Earthquake yet. Now, it probably tries to use Spore, but we got the Effect Spore Paralysis, so we're immune. No, we got Effect Spore Poisoned, not Paralysis. Now we finish you off. Now he uses the starter, right? The snow stops. Yes. So we will want to use Toxtricity. Electric, good against Water Duck. I don't know if the others are stuck in the same order. Like, I can believe that number 1 and number 6 will be stuck in that order, but the others might be allowed to be dynamic order. Toxic. Yes, the ridiculous duck. Take a step back, this may get dangerous. It does a backflip kick and kills Toxtricity, and it gets a speed up. But the poison begins to do its magic. Seeing as he's poisoned, we are going to be really, really cheesy and go with Shed Tail. The logic being that, yes, we lose a quarter of our health doing this, but it's less than the health that we'd lose if he gets the attack in before we use Substitute. And it means that he has to take an extra turn of poison damage. Poison continues to do its magic. Rock will do. Find out if this is a one-hit KO against Chad. Yep. That's okay. It's what the poison is for. You see, the enemy has a kill limit. After killing enough of us, the poison will kill him. So we'll go with Cyclozar. Keep playing into the kill limit. Poison does its damage. Excellent. Goes to Titan. We will use Bounce, because if we don't get one hit KO'd, it means... Quick Claw! Quick Claw Bounce. So we get to dodge his attack for free. The poison does its thing, we bounce, and then... Dead? 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 And even if bounce doesn't do it, the poison will at the end of turn. Victory! Okay. You have defeated Director Clavel. How strong you have grown. He gives us back our money and a little bit extra. Many of you will die, but that is a sacrifice that I am willing to make, yes. Well now, it seems you've grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here, once again, I must apologize, I'm not really Cassiopeia either. Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden, but I believe I can hazard a guess as to who it is. That's why I thought to spare you from having to confront them. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, they've settled on a course of action and they're determined to see it through. I don't imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So I challenged you to a battle to test your skill. If you'd lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. But it turns out you are as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance at saving that poor child, it is you. Now, do you heal me? As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with this task, but please defeat Cassiopeia. Yes, sir. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I leave it in your hands. Oh god, not Rapping Grandma. Rapping Grandma is back. Yes, Miss Time, a pleasure to see you. It is no pleasure at all. I come to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds. And what do I find? You battling, facing off against one of the students. What were you thinking? If I could just explain, you see, spare me your excuses. Your excuses weak worse than a stunky's behind. A stunky's behind? Ahem. The big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I'm counting on you. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once, and I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board. Make no mistake. Good gracious, no. Anything but that, I implore you. Cassiopeia is actually us. We do get a free heal, so I don't need to run off to the Pokemon Center, but we should probably make a save. And decide on which Mon we want to go first. Toxtricity is fine. It's got U-turn. Leading with something with U-turn is fine. It means if you've got a poor type matchup, you can at least U-turn out. As long as it's not ground type. I don't want any of these. I want to go to wherever I'm supposed to find the thing. This looks like the right place. It was Eevee Person. I was right. The only other character we've actually met. Shocking. Thank you for coming. It was me all along. The only other option would have been, Rival Girl. The big boss, they were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of the Team Star lackeys outside the school, the idea for Operation Starfall came to me. My skills let me get hold of as much OLP as I want, and I decided to use this to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit. And I had you battle the bosses on my behalf, all for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all, but there's still part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? Yes, the law of conservation of named characters. True. Sorry to keep you. The letter of apology, Miss Time, had me, preparations took longer than expected. That voice? Clive? Penny. So it was you, after all. Is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I've a task for you, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay. And then we throw the battle just so that they keep Team Star together. The name's Cassiopeia. Now, bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. And that actually makes even more sense, because Cassiopeia is actually like one of the stars or one of the constellations. So, the fact that Cassiopeia is the leader of Team Star, yeah? Watch it just be 6 level 5 Eevees. It looks like they're an evolution trainer, based on the fact that they have Umbreon. Toxic is pretty good against Umbreon. The item that we put on us prevents us from being statted down. So sucks to be you, Umbreon. It tries to reflect the poison back at us, but because we're poison type, we cannot be poisoned. And then we'll Volt Switch out. It keeps trying to lower our stats, but it can't. Let's swap over to Cyclizar. If it's gonna keep using, if it's gonna keep using Baby Doll Eyes, we should just U-turn back into... Yeah. It's really obsessed with using Baby Doll Eyes. So we'll just keep U-turning and volt switching to undo it. Yep, it apparently knows no moves other than baby doll eyes. Maybe it's holding like a choice scarf or something? It seems unlikely. It's not exactly the sort of thing you'd normally put on an Umbreon, but... Yes, we have the South Star. The one that's part of the Southern Cross setup. Vaporeon, we should probably go with Toxtricity. Same deal. Toxic, and then... Well, actually, no, because... I think Vaporeon can have some abilities that mean it cures status effects. So I'd rather just go with the electric attack, rather than trying to status it. Quite damaging, but not damaging enough. And this adds weight to the suggestion that they're an evolution trainer. Flareon. Who is best against Flareon? Go Chad. Chad has the stones to defeat Flareon. Rock Tomb. They're all obsessed with baby doll eyes, but doesn't matter if you're dead. Nearly halfway there, and now it's hopefully slower than us. No, Flareon dodges and uses Flare Blitz. We resist Flare Blitz, so we're not that worried. Its health is also low enough that I feel like just punching it in the face so that we can't miss. It then commits Sudoku. What's your next evolution? Glaceon? Is it Bestion? Or do you have Jolteon? No, you have Leafeon. We have X-Scissor, so it's all a question of are we quicker than it after we've activated our armor once? And the answer is yes. And then it will probably one-hit KO us because we're weak to it. Good work, Chad. You killed 1.5 Mons. Okay, and then Flare Blitz of our own. Leaf Blade is pretty useless against us. Hopefully they do have a Glaceon, because Glaceon would match up well against us here. No, they've got Jolteon. Stick with what we've got. We're not effective against it, it's not effective against us, but Jolteon's very glass cannon-y. Very, very good speed. Quite good special attack. Kind of meh most everything else. Sing. Sing the song of your people. Thunder, but we dodge. Leafeon's actually all about physical defense, Alk, from memory. Sarah v. Leafeon. If I remember my stat distributions, Leafeon is the physical defense one. Yeah, 130 physical defense. So, that's why. That is why X-Scissor didn't do too good, even though it's a super effective Sylveon. No. Death to the, extra cute evolution. And then Flare Blitz. That was worryingly weak, considering that you're supposed to be weak to fire, aren't you? Aren't you supposed to be weak to fire? Maybe it, when it Hyper Giga Giganto Maxo evolves, it is no longer? Yeah, that's... okay, no, it's just much better at physical defense. Okay. Between that and the baby doll eyes... Between that and the baby doll eyes... I still thought it would do more than that, but anyway. You're quick. You should kill it before it gets another attack in. Right. But I'm an idiot. It's a fairy. Exclamation mark idiot. My VV power will crush you into dust. Yeah, very idiot. Fine. Go special defense wall whale. Use signature move. And then once more, and we're victorious. As long as it doesn't have, like, Moonlight. Yeah. Alright, and victory. You've defeated Penny. It's all over now. We get a huge amount of money. It's finally over. It's done. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up, are you saying we should break up the team? You've got to be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Everything's gotten out of hand. Well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in a courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight. We didn't do anything wrong. All we did was declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should they continue their naughty ways. It was a bloodless victory. They didn't even send out their Pokemon, they just blubbered and apologized. Our outfits must have spooked them good. The bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan has backfired, epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right, this little stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end, leave it to me, what are you saying? I'm the one who started us. So I'll take responsibility. Oh, noble king, you can't. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should go back to school again, and what about me? I can't go back. There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say is thanks. Even though we never met, you were all so kind. Stop right there. Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. What do you intend to do? Answer us. And then there is no reply. Bye, guys. Thank you for everything. Thank you for everything, Blobber. And thank you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through the end. This is it for Team Star and me too. Hold that thought, Miss Penny. I'd like to... Yeah, so he's accidentally letting his child persona, his student persona slip there. Check what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the boss? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses we were done before, but they didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order other people around. I could ask them, but I could never order them. So it all goes back to the code. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force them to disband, because they would do anything the code required of them, even leaving the team. According to the code, they had to accept any challenges made. Thus, the idea behind Operation Starfall. Let me ask you one more thing. What does Team Star, what do your friends in the team mean to you? Is it going to be my treasured thing? Yeah, they're my greatest treasure. Splendid. Thank you for apprising me. Apprising me of the situation. He broke persona. Now, young lady, there's something I should like to discuss with you. Hey, quit with the act, geezer Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal my own secret identity. Director Clavel? Just as you were disguised, the boy you knew as Clive was me. But why? I needed to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students tend to shy from speaking their mind to their teachers, after all. Much more so when faced with the director of the academy. But where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some big feelings about that wig. Well, that's quite enough now. Everyone, why don't you come out? And everyone was watching anyway, so they didn't need to get a video recording, presumably. Yep, it looks like everyone was watching. His disguise was impeccable. More like long time no meet, right? I mean, we're only just finding you out for the first time. Melly. You're a sight for sore eyes. Atticus. So, I heard your real name's Penny. How have you been? Audie. We found you at last. You have no idea how worried we've been. Eri. Okay, gang. On the count of 3, 1, 2... Hasta la vista, Cassiopeia, and hello, Penny. Oh, the feels. Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something to say. You all have my sincerest apologies. As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. You told me about the reasons for forming Team Star and your subsequent actions. Since my first day of director, all I've ever experienced of the Academy is an environment blessedly free of bullying. But I know this piece was built on the backs of your hurt, and of course your immense courage to put things right. And so I will get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey is revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? You can continue to exist, if you wish to. Ooh, isn't that great? We can all stay together. My heart is giddy. But I betrayed you all. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us about it. Far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were only worried about us. It's not like we'd ever chuck the team just because someone told us to, after all. It isn't our style. I can't even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us. Sorry to make you worry. We're all okay. But even so... Clap, clap, clap. Hold on, I've more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband is revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters. Allow me to provide you with some examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your disregard for school rules cannot be overlooked. As punishment, you'll be required to engage in community service. Yes, I'll be asking you to manage the STCs, and that stands for Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the League. The idea came to me when I saw Blobber battling his way through your bases. The base's construction, the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, they're remarkably unique and creative. I ask that you continue your training activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your bases as training facilities. That is about it. Do you have any concerns? It sounds like fun. I don't see this as anything but a win-win. It may be a weird thing to say, since the STCs are supposed to be as punishment, but you should totally join in too. It's true, we'd most happily have you at our sides. We can go back to school together as well. That way, if anything happens, we'll be here to protect you. We were already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This is a sweet deal. What do you say? You guys, what do you think? I think it sounds great. Yes, but no need to give your response right away. Take some time to decide. I think our little group for now should go their separate ways. Not to say that you should break up Team Star, just that it's time to leave. Could you please stop by my office? So it's time for Questline Team Star debrief. Let's heal up. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, let's go visit the director. What do you have to say? Presumably the bases now become repeatable. Ah, here you are. Why wouldn't you forgive the director, Antares? I wanted to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment. You have my gratitude. Knock, knock, knock. Who is it? It's Penny. Do come in. Hello, director. About the STCs, I'd like to work on them with Team Star. Wonderful news. Thank you for your response. But I should be punished more heavily than the others. Is that so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, because of all the other really bad things I did. And what would that be? You know, the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping out others. I sort of got a hold of it illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. I see. I didn't think that this would even possible. It wasn't all that hard. I mean, I'm sorry and I won't do it again. This is a matter outside of my own jurisdiction. You wouldn't forgive him for the wig? I agree, it was an unforgivable wig. I'll have to consult with Miss Geeta, the Pokemon League chairwoman, as to how to proceed, I figured. I apologize, Blobber, but I'll have to ask you to give us some privacy. So he invites us to his room, only to pretty much immediately kick us out of his room. Wait, there's a nurse's office? Many of them just want to talk to Nurse Miriam. Oh my. Go back and the FBI are escorting her out? Ring, 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 ring. And now that we know that it's Penny, it gets Penny. Blobber. Any? There's something I want to talk to you about. Could you meet me in front of the school? I'll be waiting. Forcing me to walk somewhere? Ugh. So you were over here, weren't you? No, I must be misremembering. It must have been at the bottom of the stairs. At the bottom of all of the stairs? Ah, I'm too blind to even notice that there's a mini-map. Hello. Hasta la vista. The six of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know. Anyway, about the LP thing, I thought I was going to go down big time for hacking the League point system, but they're letting me off easy. What happened? The League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate. Can you believe it? Director Clavel and Greta kept complimenting me like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent. Sorry for calling you out here. I'm still not great with meeting people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but thank you very much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. I know the words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for what you've done, so here, have Draco Meteor. I'm sure you'll put it to good use. One more thing, I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you can think of a way, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff, so I'll help you out next time. See you then, hasta la vista. And she runs off to not Hogwarts. Starfall Street complete. So we still have to beat the League, and then nominally we still have to do the get special ingredients for Pretty Boy. The heck? Okay, now where is the League? I'm sure I was told, but I wasn't paying attention. No, that's one of the things. If I was the League, where would I be? It doesn't seem to be indicated on the map. At least not as a thingy. Like, Victory Road just has 8 of 8. I'm going to be punished for not reading enough. That? Ah. Here we go. So, how do we get there? It looks like we get there from over here. Maybe? Let's mark it as our to-go place. And then, do we get there by walking over this way? Can we jump over this with our bicycle? Yes, we can. But it doesn't look like there's a passage to over there. At least not an obvious one. There is at least a little bit of a reward for exploring behind Totally Not Hogwarts. Can we squeeze through there? Could we jump through there? No. How else would we get there? Like, it really looks like there's a tunnel entrance there. Where is the other side of that tunnel entrance? If I was this tunnel entrance, where would I be? Maybe over here? Maybe this? Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably this. Okay, let's try that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We need to heal up? Not at all. Do we need more Ultra Balls? Yeah, 10 more wouldn't hurt. And if we're about to do the Victory Road, it wouldn't be stupid to buy some potions. There certainly could be worse things. Rips so much of our money. If we're going through Victory Road, these are also pretty good. No. Do we have full heals yet? No, we're good. We don't really need more revives. That'll do. Now, I want to head red. Murder. Murder. Come on, murder the Vommer. And the poor little puppy dog. And then the next Vommer. Which was actually just a Zorua, pretending to be a Vommer. Kill all the Starly. They say there's a tunnel that leads into the Great Crater. You're challenged by Isaac the Scientist, who has a Magneton. This is a poor type matchup. We should Volt Switch into our Fire Crocodile. Do the special type balls have even better capture chance? I think they have the same, but they're cheaper? From memory? I think they're usually as good as an Ultra Ball, but cheaper. But I may be misremembering. Repeat ball... Quick ball is worth using because it is strictly better on first turn, and repeat ball is also strictly better if you're trying to catch a bunch of things for breeding purposes, and timer ball is strictly better from memory after 20 turns. But I think the rest are usually only as good as, but they are cheaper. And it's not like you have limited inventory space. No, we're not allowed in. Okay, so this is not the way through. Then how the hell do I get here? I mean, this little bit of brown indicates that there's a tunnel here. But where does the tunnel come from? Is it there? Aren't the Ultra Balls 1200, Antares? I remember these being 1200. Maybe they're cheaper than they used to be. I might be acting on old money numbers. Anyway, we're trying to see if it is yellow and green from here. The other thing they do is Googling has been no help either. The other thing, Cerebi, catch rates, or catch formula, Cerebi. Not gender, not growing. I don't want breeding. Catch, not Kate formula. There you go, for those interested. Ultra Ball is ×2. The very specific balls are sometimes ×3. Or ×4. Lure Ball goes all the way up to ×5. Love Ball goes up to ×8. So there's all the multiplying things. Now we were trying to see if it's through here. Yeah, this looks like it, and the gates probably weren't open before now. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, with that ridiculous formula with the multiple square roots in it. Square root, square root, square root, catch value. Ay, ay, ay. Hello. What are you? Oh, you're the koala. No, you're the pair of mice that grow into a whole family of mice. We haven't caught one of these yet, so we should try and poison and capture one. Do 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 do. So they start out as a mummy daddy mouse, and then they evolve into a mummy daddy mouse that also has a baby mouse. Tandem mouse becomes, I forget, it's like mouse family or something. The pair sticks together no matter what. They split any food they find exactly in half and then eat it together. The couple Pokemon. Mouse House. Yeah, there we go. We haven't caught an Igglybuff yet. At least I don't think so. Same deal. So, poison and then Pokeballs. Do 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 do. Success. Yeah, I feel sure Ultra Balls used to be 1200. Anyway, I could be very wrong. I'm making my way to the league. Let's battle to mark the occasion. Mousehold? Yeah, Mousehold. Not household, Mousehold. Go Meow. Use your signature move. It uses Fake Out, which is really, 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 really quick, but it makes you flinch 100%. Only on the first turn you get sent out, though. So it's good for getting rid of things that have sturdy or enemies that you expect to have. There's a held item that means you can't be one-hit KO'd. And it's good for getting rid of that. It also can be good if you've got a Mon that can do like 95% damage with one hit. And if you just need that little extra bit of damage, then Fake Out can be useful. But it's usually not worth costing you a whole move slot. Cabby Paco, who has a Crocodile. This is a ground type, which is unfortunate for us. But our held item prevents us from being intimidated. We will try and poison you. It probably uses some sort of earth move and completely destroys us. Yep. We are made to regret not having a Watermon. The closest we have to being useful is Ice. The trouble is, a lot of ground Mons actually get rock moves, and therefore they're good against your Ice Mon. Sandstorm, not too bothered. Ooh, use your own custom move. Very good. Level up, level up. It wants to learn Blizzard. I'm inclined to say get rid of Double Edge for Blizzard. I don't really like the loss of accuracy. And actually, no, your special attack is garbage compared to your attack, so no, keep what we got. No Blizzard for you. It wants to use Cerulege, which is, I think, that thing that someone mentioned earlier. It sounds like it might be water type or water rock. That does not look like water rock. That looks like maybe bug steel or dark steel? Maybe even fire? Let's assume that it's bug for the moment and go with bounce. It dies while it's up in the air. Okay. Well, let's find out if it's fire. If it's bug or steel, this will be effective. If it's fire, which it kind of looks like little fiery things on the end of the swords. This might backfire a little. Okay, it is fire, and it has backfired. Well played, game. Then we'll swap over to Shadow Ball. Ah, it looks like it's maybe Fire Ghost or Fire... Yeah, Fire Ghost is, I think, the only thing that makes sense there. For it to be weak to Shadow Ball. Sing the song of your people. Steel, weak to fire. Although the sandstorm is helping it. Because we get hurt by the sandstorm and it doesn't. It swaps it to rain, so our fire moves are no longer as effective. It's going to take 3 attacks rather than 2. Future Sight? Future Sight is a psychic attack that hurts you in 3 turns. So it lets you pile on damage. If the enemy has a mon that's like a Sleep Talk Rester, or it has Recover or something like that, you can try and use Future Sight to pile on enough damage in 1 turn to overcome its ability to heal, to out DPS it. But usually I don't like it because of the mischance. Like it does the same damage as other moves 3 turns later, and it has a mischance. So you're better off normally just having the move that does the damage right away. Okay, visit Nurse Joy and check out the League. Hello, Nurse Joy. We should also check out the TM machine again, to see what the last of these extra TMs that we've unlocked are. We're about to face the League now. Would definitely be the time to convert our ill-gotten battle points into extra TMs. Chilling water on our ice guy might be okay, except that it's special. Same with water pulse. Ice punch on him is actually probably a reasonable choice. Ish. Nah, your custom move's probably better. Disarming voice thief, confuse ray trailblaze pounce, facade charge beam, poison tail bulldoze. Hex, Swift, Metal Call, Snarl, Magic Leaf, Icy Wind, Mud Shot, Flame Charge, Drain Kiss, Rock Tomb, Low Sweep, Air Cutter, Stored Power, Dragon Tail, Flynn, Ice Shade, Venoshock, Avalanche? Maybe Avalanche? Endure, Sandstorm, Sunny Day, Volt Switch, Snowscape. Psyshock. Psyshock makes sense for our Emu. It lets our Emu attack... If the enemy's, like, really good at physical defense or special defense, only one of them, it will let the Emu attack the lower of the 2 stats. So we'll grab 1 Psyshock. Brick Break, Bullet Seed. I'm inclined to get rid of, I'm inclined to get rid of our punch move on Crablar and replace it with Brick Break, just because of the extra base damage. Shadow Claw. Shadow Claw would also do well on Crablar, potentially. It would give him some more coverage than his rock fighting current limitations, so we'll grab 1 Shadow Claw. U-turn. U-turn on the emu might make a bit of sense. Just for U-turn shenanigans. Body slam, air slash, thundershock, ice punch, sleep talk, drain punch. Electro ball, seed bomb, reflect, light screen, rock blast, dazzling gleam, dragon ball, waterfall. Grass knot, poison jab, rest. Taunt, rock slide. Body press? The higher the user's defense stat, the greater the damage this move does. That's a weird move that I don't know. Flash cannon. Flash cannon could also be a reasonable choice for the emu. But we don't have enough Tinker-Tink hair. Fly, Eerie Impulse, Leech Life, Iron Head, Dragon, Power Gem. Wrong kind of attack for Crablar. Iron Defense, Substitute, Gunk Shot. X-Scissor, Drill Run, Will-O-Wisp. Liquidation. We don't have the parts. Crunch. Giga Drain, Aura Sphere, Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball would be decent on the emu as well. It's got better coverage than Psychic. Heat Wave, Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice would also be reasonable on the emu. Neutral coverage, Dragon Pulse, Energy Ball. We don't have the parts for Energy Ball. Psychic, Heavy Slam, Flamethrower, Ice Spinner, Surf, Thunderbolt. We've already got a Thunderbolt. Play Rough, Amnesia, Pollen, Helping Hand, Calm Mind, Baton Pass, Earth Power, Ice Beam, Water Pledge, Fire Pledge, Psychic Terrain, Glass Pledge, Wild Charge, Sludge Bomb. No. Flare Blitz, Bug Bluzz, Phantom Force, Close Combat, Draco Meteor, and Terra Blast. So, nope, nothing else we particularly want. We have a look at the ones that we do have and whether they're worth using. So, do we want... Nah. I don't think we want Chilling Water. Because he's a physical attacker, not a special attacker. Let's check his move versus Avalanche. I think his custom move is better than Avalanche. But it's a new move, so I don't remember the numbers precisely. Yeah, it's 80, 100. So Avalanche is 60, but it's 60 that goes up to 90 if it goes second. So this one is better if we're quicker, and Avalanche is better if we're slower. I'd rather the one that's just better on average than needing me to track speed. So not Avalanche. We're then up to Endure, Sunny Day, Sandstorm, Snowscape. Psyshock for the bird. Goodbye Agility. Agility is pretty useless. What else? Terra Blast, Draco Meteor, Close Combat, Psychic Terrain, Calm Mind. We could turn the bird into a sweeper. Amnesia, Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Ice Spin, Psychic, Shadow Ball. Okay, so what was Bird's last move? Is Shadow Ball worth teaching Bird? Shadow Ball or Dazzling Gleam? And the other one was Brick Break versus... What's your punchy move, Crablar? Like, Rock Smash has done well for us, but Brick Break has almost double the base power. Yeah, I think we get rid of Rock Smash for Brick Break. Very good. Okay, and then it was... Is it worth teaching the bird... We should probably get rid of Uproar. Do we all in on Psychic, or do we give it Ghost so that it can deal with other Psychics? How tanky was your special defense, friend? I'd like that number to be higher if we're going to be boosting it. Because, like, the worry here is if we run into a Dark type that's immune to Psychic, the only thing we have is Pluck. I'll go all in. So the emu can be a calm-minded emu. Goodbye, Uproar. For a second I thought we'd taught it Psychic Terrain, but it's just that it selects the next thing. Okay, and then the last question was, do we replace X-Scissor with Shadow Claw? So this is better against Plant, whereas Shadow Claw is better against Ghost. Hello, Blobber. So, you've decided to face the League, the final test to become a champion is held in this building. I wish you the best of luck. I look forward to meeting you again soon. X-Scissor is 80. Shadow Claw's strictly worse, although it has a high crit rate. And what was the other one? No, I'm happier with X-Scissor. We'll stick with what we got. Are you ready to face the League's champion assessment? You have the badges? Very well. Proceed to the interview room. Thank you for coming. Have a seat. I will be your interviewer. How many gym badges? 8. Next. You may automatically fail depending on your answers. How did I get here today? I walked. Tell me the name of the school. Uva. What brings you to the league? I want to become a champion. Why else would you be here, indeed? What do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to battle my friendo. I see. Which of the 8 gyms gave me the most difficulty? Which was Psychic Gym? I think it was this one was Psychic Gym? I see. And what is the name of the gym leader you faced there? Oh, come on. I think it was Catty? Do we fail? We can go look these up, so it's not that bad. How did that happen? You did not pass. Okay, so let's go find out what was Psychic Lady and what. So we access our map, and map says Psychic Lady was Alfaranda, and you're not going to give me more info? That's mean. They've removed the names. Like, before, if you hovered over these, it would tell you the gym leaders' names and stuff. At least I know it was Alfornada. Well, let's try again. Thank you for coming. Have a seat. So, exact same. I'm your interviewer. You have the badges. How did I get here? Uva. I want to be a champion. I want to face Nimona. It was Alfornada. And the leader was... Now this I don't know. So basically we're going to brute force it. We'll start from the bottom. I'm glad you seem to remember. Do you remember which type of Pokemon? Psychic. Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon. What is the category of the Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? The Fire Croc. Very good. I'm going to repeat the previous question. What do you intend to do when you become a champion? Battle Nimona. The final question. Do I like Pokemon? Yes. Good job. That wraps up the interview. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you. You have passed. I don't know why you bungled it before, because I couldn't care less about the gym leaders' names. And the cities' names. But anyway, the second segment is what we call the Elite Test. And you'll be facing the Elite Four. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test. Anyway, the best the league has to offer, you're facing them 4 in a row. It won't be a cakewalk. Get going into the rooms behind me. What a meanie. Why didn't you remember their names? Have a whinge. Maybe if you had have made them more memorable game. I will be your first opponent. Let good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'll go easy on you, but that'd be lying. And she has the loading symbol on her gloves. Wishcash. That is a horrible matchup for us. Toxic is at least okay, but everything else we have is garbage against it. And it probably has Earthquake. Well, Earth Power. Same difference. Against you... So far we've seen Earth Power. Probably the Emu. I know the gym, the city names in Gen 1. I could totally do the quiz if it was Gen 1 city names and gym leader names. Oh, I'm not allowed to because of my assault vest. Rip. Well, I think Wishcash is better at normal defense than special, so we'll go with Psychic. I need to rearrange where my items are, because I've bamboozled myself. Poison does its magic. And now the poison will finish you off. Okay, so far it's one enemy mon down for 1.5 of ours. That isn't great. Dugtrio? I think Titan is a good matchup for Dugtrio. It's ground. It might have something like Rock Slide, which would do reasonable damage to us and be quicker. Because there's no way that the Land Whale is quicker than Dugtrio. It sets up Sandstorm. So it looks like this person is a ground type. Dugtrio dodges. It has the, in Sandstorm, I get a dodge buff. Here is the rock move that we were fearing. And it flinches us. Oh, wow. Quick Claw activates, saving our ass. As long as we don't miss. Nah, that is some bullshit. Getting 2 Sand Veil misses in a row on a 100% accurate move. That is some high-level bullshit. We'll go with the Emu. Dugtrio has basically 0 defenses, so it doesn't matter which of the 2 of these we attack with. The question is, do we survive? Only just. And then we get chipped by the sandstorm. We definitely can't use Crablar, so it's got to be Cyclozar. Dragon Tail. Oh, sorry, Dragon Claw. It dodged again. 3 Sandvale misses. Bullshit. I'm also surprised we're faster than Dugtrio. Donphan. I mean, we have to use this, because our physical attackers aren't going to do jack to Donphan. So even though Donphan will wreck our Crocodile, it's the only way we have of doing reasonable damage to it. If we can survive 1 hit... Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought it would have Earthquake. Camelrupt? Same deal. Camelrupt. Probably the best thing it will have against us is Earth Power. Maybe Power Gem. So as long as we can tank 1 hit... Yawn. Does it have Protect? If it has Protect here, it might bamboozle us. It does not seem to have Protect. We fall asleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Clodsire? I don't know this. We'll switch to Cyclozar. Is it an evolution of Quagsire? Surely not. Because Quagsire is already a... What the heck are you? Well, let's try Dragon Claw. Hyper, Giga, Giganto, Super, Mega, Dynamico, Maxo, evolve it. And it becomes Rainbow Toadstool Whale. It uses Protect. That's fine. Unless it gets auto stat ups at the end of turn. Then I'll be a bit annoyed. Okay, so this thing wants to, like, Toxic Protect, Toxic Protect, Toxic Protect. So our best bet is probably stat upping and sweeping. We bought the full restores for a reason. It will do both a heal and get rid of the toxic. I expect the enemy may use Protect. No, Earthquake. Ow. Earthquake, we die. And then the question becomes, is Crablar faster than Whale? You'd think they'd look cool if they didn't have the stupid hat. Brick Break. We are quicker than it, but we don't quite manage to kill it. Still, Toxic is the least of our worries. Brick Break. If it uses Protect, we don't care. Two turns of Toxic is worth killing this. Yep, it does use Protect. Brick Break does nothing. Poison increments. And then next turn, Brick Break wins, unless the enemy is also allowed to use heals. If the enemy is allowed to use heals, this would be the time that I'd expect them to use it. But none of the any enemy trainers have ever used an item so far. And it looks like it's staying that way. Well done, Crablar. Reluctantly clap, clap, clap. Give us some money. Now, do we get auto-healed? Or am I forced to use my revives? Oh god, no, not the little girl with the wisp. Did you lose, Weaker? Yes, I did. He's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the sidelines. I bet you will. We do have to use our revives, so I should have bought more. 12 is... maybe not enough. Worst case, we have to do some of this again, knowing they're Mons. And with a little bit of extra levels up, because we've grinded them once. Now, the other thing we wanted is to move the Assault Vest off of the Emu, so that the Emu can use Calm Mind. Instead, we will put it on the Gecko. We also have to cure some status effects. And sleepiness for you. Okay, and then it was... move... How do I select them on to move there? Well, we can do it this way. You... put away held item. You... change held item. You can have this. And that means Birdo can have probably a berry, honestly. Healberry? Healberry seems fine. No. Give it to this thing. And for the crocodile. Something is very wrong with the way that that is. I want to give you a berry, and I want to give you a berry. Yeah, something about that menu doesn't quite work properly. Bag. Berry. There we go. It would also be cool if we had other leftovers by now, but we don't. Wiki says Figgy confuses modest, timid, calm, or bold. I haven't been paying attention to what natures we have. And I honestly don't remember the confusion things. Lax, so no, you're fine. And adamant is fine. Save. And time to try and beat up the little girl. Now, what do we think the little girl uses? I'm gonna guess fairy. So let's lead with fire then. No, I'd rather lead with the gecko so that we can U-turn out into whatever is a suitable opponent. It's so cool that you made it this far. But this is where we say bye-bye, mister. All of my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off. You'll see. I can't wait for you to meet my friends. So here they come. You think she's dark? That she's evil? Evil child? Steel Elephant. I didn't know the Steel Elephant has an upgrade. So we would like to swap into our fire type. Go fire starter. You are best against steel that we have. And I call myself a Pokemon player. All little girls are evil. All little girls are evil. Eh? No, she's a cute little girl. She's not evil. We get a stat up. We pray that she continues to use steel types. Bronzong. Okay, she definitely looks like she's steel then. Sing the song of your people. One hit KO, fantastic, and a stat up. Little girl is gonna, from the looks of it, be far less trouble than Ground Lady. Corviknight. This was the Skarmory-like. The bird that is also metal, but not a Skarmory. You can die as well. Sing the song of your people. Fantastic. She wasn't a cute type trainer, this is true. I mean, the elephant's a little bit cute. The rest of it, not so much. Magnezone. Continue with singing the song of your people. It's got sturdy, so it gets to endure the one-hit KO. Hopefully it does something stupid like Light Screen. Yep. Doesn't really matter because we're one-hit KOing. You can increase your defense and we're increasing our offense more quickly. With Fire-type Charge Beam. Fire-type Charge Beam that doesn't have Mischance, mind you. I'm not scared that my last Pokemon will turn things around. It has Mace Space. and then it Giganto Giga Hyper Super Dynamico Maxo evolves and becomes... basically the same, but with an axe for a hat. It's quicker than us, but it misses. And then it probably dies. Well, Little Girl was a pushover. Little Girl was an absolute pushover. We didn't even need to use one of our revives. Aww. Wow, I just wanted to take revenge for you, Weaker. Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me. Don't think I did anything wrong to you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call in the next guy. Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time. It's your turn, Mr. Wowie. Oh, we've got another... Wait. You were a gym leader. You were a gym leader. You were in the food gym. He's working double shifts. He truly embodies hard work. Potion. Okay. Save. Okay. You've made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too, unfortunately for me. At my gym, I use normal type Pokemon, since I feel they have a lot in common with me. But well, the boss told me to use a different type here. So if you have any plaints, take them up with La Primera. So the only thing we know is he uses not normal types. He also has the loading symbol on his gloves. He could be plant, or he could be maybe dragon, or he could be flying. Flying type. Thank you for being so clear about it. So flying... U-turn is super effective. We'll start out with that. It's probably going to use dragon something on us at a guess. I don't think it gets anything that's good against our starter, and our starter is good against its plantness, so we'll go with the starter. Yep, it does try to use Dragon Pulse, so we are well served with using U-turn. Torch Song. Sing the song of your people, Mr. Crocodile. We get a stat up. Does he have like a Pelipper or something that's good against our fire? Staraptor? We don't care about Staraptor. Staraptor doesn't... In fact, Staraptor's kind of crappy against us, because one of Staraptor's best things is that it gets close combat, which is useless against us. It brave birds. We sing the song of our people. And between the recoil damage and our attack, it's dead. Who's next? Altaria. That's dragon flying, and so this will resist our fire, but I still think we stay in and use a Shadow Ball. We've got 2 stat ups. We might as well use them before we swap out. Hope that it's not so quick that it one-hit KOs us before we get an attack in. Nope. Starter is tanky enough. Again. One HP more than we need. Oricorio? I don't remember what this is, sorry. I suspect that fire will be fine. So this is a confuse move. Please don't smack yourself in the face. Nope. And have we got some roast chicken? Yep. Crablar levels up. Starter wants to learn Overheat. No, I don't like the mischance, I'm sorry. Flamingo? Yeah, I don't like that we're confused. We'll go over to Toxtricity and go with its signature electric move. As long as this doesn't become bird/ground, we should be okay. It's time to get some wind at our backs. Super duper hyper giganto dynamico maxo evolve into a flamingo with balloons on its head. It uses close combat, but we're poisoned, so it's not very good. It also loses a bunch of stats from it. Almost all but ensuring that our next attack is a one-hit KO. Even if they'd healed up, it would have probably been a one-hit KO from there after the stat downs. Alright, again, another easy win. I suppose it did make us use one of our berries. That took the wind from our wings. New Pokedex entries, new cache. You're stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera is taking an interest in you. The final member of the Elite Four, Hazel. Where could he be? Maybe he didn't hear you. Come on in, Hazel. He's too busy painting. Hazel! Hello there, it delights me to see you. As for you, I see you made Rika do the shouting again. He looks away in shame. Okay, heal up, re-equip our, Heal up, re-equip our berry. And I should probably use one of the ethers on our signature move because we've run out of PP on it. I should try not to write so much on zero sleep. Might be wise. Potion, 3 HP might make a difference. And then it was ether. Ether, your signature move, because it's out of PP. Done. Save. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Are you ready to face Hazel? I was, of course, certain you would make it here eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed. I never imagined you would be facing me this soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think I have to forget about my role as a teacher for a moment and wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I, Hazel, the dragon guarding the final fortress, prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels. So presumably he's the dragon trainer. Noivern. Show me everything you've got. I will face you with my full strength. Let's go with Dragon Claw. It uses Dragon Pulse. I'm quicker than you, so sucks to be you. Which is pretty impressive, because Noivern is no slouch for speed. Flapple? I don't know Flapple, I'm sorry. I'll stick with what we've got. Somehow I have trouble being afraid of this thing. Somehow I have trouble being afraid of an apple. Our next quickest is probably Toxtricity. Signature move. Who's next? Dragalg? Isn't this the seaweed one? Yeah. It's the seaweed seahorse. So... if it's gonna use... Dragon... Volt switching into Crablar might be wise. You don't know why they don't spell it Dragalgi? It would sound more like algae. Rock Tomb. Critical hit. Fantastic. Who's next? Haxorus. Haxorus is a bit of a worry. It probably has Earthquake, but we don't find out if it has Earthquake by not letting it use an attack. So... go. Iron Head. Chad somehow survives. Gets a stat up. Can we be lucky enough to get 2 critical hits in a row? Also, Haxorus looks really cool. Between us getting a speed up and him getting a speed down... yes! Yes! Well done, Chad. Chad had no right to win that. Baxcalibur. I don't know this thing. This is a mon I don't know. That looks like Steel Dragon to me, which means Brick Break is the right thing. He Super Giga Giganto Maxo evolves it. It gets a ridiculous dragon crown. That didn't say it was extra effective, which, I mean, it looked very metal to me. Yeah, we salute you, We salute you, Chad. You've done all we could expect of you. I'm going to continue assuming that it's still somehow steel-like. And we'll go with Porch Song. Ow. No, it really must not be steel. And it copies your stat ups. Ooh. Well, that's us dead. Sorry, starter. And he gets a crit. No, I still think you're the best choice. If we manage to survive the hit and land with an ice move... Quick Claw activates, Clutch Claw. It's super effective. The hat things sometimes add and sometimes remove, it feels like, a typing. Maybe it only swaps you to an entirely different type. I haven't been paying enough attention and I haven't used it for myself, Kasarux, because I don't like it. Old man, rah rah rah, it was better before they ruined Pokemon with stupid Mega Giganto, Hyper Dynamic, Maxo evolving stuff. Oh, wow. Huh? Won the ball. I'm just so proud of you. Huh? Don't cry, Grandpa Hazel. There. Want a hug? No, I don't like Megas. Everything, all the stupid giant things are stupid. I don't like Megas. I don't like Gigantomaxing. I don't like the Z-forms. None of it. All of it should go away. So what do? I'm just so overwhelmed. I guess I have to do the talking. As a result of your elite test and champion assessment, you pass. No doubt about it. You're tougher than steel. You did it beautifully. Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually a little bit more. You see this door? You have to go face La Primera. Or at least that's what it's been leading to believe. Is it actually going to have us fight our frenemy, Nimona? Has she overtaken La Primera as the leader? This is the question. They gave us a full heal, which is very generous of them, but we need to re-equip our berry. So we go find another Hilo berry. Wiki berry will do. Save. What would they do with Primera otherwise? I don't know. I don't know. Are you ready to take the final test? They might do the usual, like, well, normally this would be the end, but I've just been beaten thing. And now you actually have to face the real champion, because I was just pretending to be the champion, because I've just been beaten. Welcome. It gives me great joy that you've managed to make it all the way here. The final test is against me. I should apologize. I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate. I'm incapable of holding back when it comes to battling. Maybe that's why no one has passed this test. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest, but you might manage something wonderful, like Nimona. Are you ready for the test? I want to measure your talent. And so we have Knockoff Cynthia. I hope you can defeat me and become a champion. And we get the good music. Okay, halfway there. It's probably going to use a psychic type move. Yes, that was the correct decision in this situation. Wow. We don't have anything that's dark and so immune to psychic. And we didn't end up teaching this. We taught it Calm Mind instead of Shadow Ball. I reckon this and hope that we're faster. Nope, we're fire, so fairy move is not very good. Special defense down, but we'll swap out once we're finished killing you. Avalog? The avalanche thing. Which actually, honestly, our Firemon would be good against, but I want to get rid of the stat down. So we'll go with Crablar and use Rock. Rock smashes ice. Here's the theory we'll be going with. It's pretty good. What's the matter? You're not one to let something so insignificant fluster you? We get an attack up, but the single attack up is probably not enough to turn this into a KO. We probably get it down to a tiny fraction of its health. As long as it doesn't have, like, Ice Shard to prio punch us in the face for the last little bit of... Oh, we missed! That is rough. But fair. It's our fault for not using 100% accurate moves. We'll go with Starter. A Song of Our People should finish this off. Yep. And we get a stat up. So the question becomes, does she have anything that's good against this? King Gambit. I do not know what this is. It looks a bit like B Sharp. Maybe they've given B Sharp an evolution. Yeah, that looks like it, because Pawn, Bishop, King. That makes sense. We get another stat up. Veluza? You know what? We've got enough stat ups. Let's just keep going. It's not going to be ultra effective, but the fact that we've got the stat ups... As long as it doesn't OHKO us, which it probably will. No! Excellent. And as long as it doesn't have Aqua Jet, which is quick attack but water. Go Goat. I could care less. Go Goat is weak to our fire typing. And then what's your last mon? Glimora. Don't think you've won just yet. Don't get too cocky, Star Fox. I do not know that thing, but it doesn't look like it would resist fire. Be the light that guides all trainers, Glamora. And it Hyper Giganto Super Deluxo Mega Giga evolves. It wears a house on its head. Ooh, it's quicker than us. Rip. Fair enough. Who's next? Is it able to be poisoned? Can we win through the power of revives? It looks like it can be poisoned. It sounds like it can be poisoned. Earth power will absolutely destroy poor Toxtricity. Now we try calm minding our way to victory through the poison. This is what it takes to be at the top. I don't think that move's gonna necessarily be ultra amazing against us. Indeed it isn't, and it suffers a poison. We calm mind again. Uses the signature move thingy again. I think we should... It gets a crit. Oh, a critical hit, poor thing. Salt in the wound, game. Salt in the wound. Still, from here I think we can just substitute our way to victory. Shed Tail. Poison does its thing. Bounce, so that we get an extra turn of poison in if we live through this attack. I'm hoping that it's earth and not rock. It appears that it is rock and not earth. Rip. And then semi-cheat by using a single revive, and it kills us, but it dies from poison at the end of turn. GG! I don't know if Shed Tail will work, Alk, when you don't have something to swap to. Which is why I chose to use the revive rather than the Shed Tail. It might have gone, the move has failed, and then she smacked me and I die, and I would look very, very silly when I have the sure thing of just using an extra revive. That was my thinking. Such overwhelming power. Such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations, it's my honor to call you champion. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go. Yeah, I don't know. It might work, but I honestly don't know. If it works like substitute, it would work, but if it needs you to have something else to swap into, like baton pass, then it might not. Congratulations. You're just amazing. I can't hold it in anymore. You're crying again? You Pokemon trainers are the measure of Paldea, and amid that treasure, champions are the jewel that shines brightest. It is now your duty to set an example for all the trainers of Paldea. Walk with me back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face waiting for you. U-turn does not fail. U-turn and Volt Switch will work, but they just won't swap out. And Aqua Flip, the water U-turn. There might be another one. I don't know the the previous generations to this moves very well, or indeed almost at all. I know like 2 or 3 of them, and that's it. Oh man, I can just tell you by looking at it that you won. You became a champion. I knew it. I got word from La Primera when you cleared the test. I'm a champion, and now you're a champion. Which means that we are true equals. This is amazing. You and me, we can be the best rivals for life. Do we crush her hopes and dreams of being friends? Let's not be a jerk. Yes! Tomaya! Alright. You know what rivals do? They battle their hearts out. I'm going to hit you with everything you've got. Do wait a moment. The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order. Champions must be understanding towards their opponents. I was just getting overexcited. Is this roadside really the setting you want your first battle as equals and rivals to be? Now that you mention it, that's a good point. We should use one of the league courts. Surely there's somewhere more fitting, a place with special meaning for the two of you. And does anywhere jump to mind? Let's go to your house. What? I'm not allowed to? Boo! Larry won't like the visit. Okay, what about here? I found my rival. That was my true treasure. Aww. The real treasure was the rival she made along the way. The respect you two share is palpable, even a bit enviable. I am known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Nimona didn't reveal her full might. In you, I suspect she has found someone she can battle without holding anything back. The real treasure was the lunch money we stole. Battle Nimona. Game, please. So, teleport to the Poké Center. Use the Poké Center. Choose your battlefield, but please choose correctly. But thou must choose correctly. But thou must. Heal up. Let's not make the same mistake as last time. Let's buy an infinite number of revives. Thank you. 30 seems like a good number. And some hyper potions. And some max potions. And some full restores. Okay. That'll do. How did I never notice the ladders before? trigger the cutscene. Any second now. There you are. Are you ready for a battle between champions? Because all these folks here seem ready to watch. Word got around, I guess. And out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. The stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Whose cuisine shall reign supreme? Who did we have to beat up to become the champion? The lady in black with the Medusa-like hair. This is a poor matchup. But we don't have really anything that's extremely good against Rock. Arguably the most useful would be Krablar's punching. Or maybe Emu's psychic, but I'm going to assume that it uses a rock move rather than an earth move, and Krablar resists rock. Yeah, it did use a rock move, but it gets a crit. Annoyingly. I clinched that through sheer determination to win. It's fair, Stone Edge is a high crit move. It would be fair if it missed as well, though. To think I helped teach you type matchups, and now you're using it against me. Pormit? I don't remember Pormit. So we will do the really lazy thing of swapping to something that has U-turn so that I can be reminded. Oh, the not Pikachu. Then Dragon is fine. I didn't know it knew close combat. Ouch. Well, that means that we shouldn't use Krablar. I kind of feel like going with this then. We're immune to close combat. And we can start setting up. For a move called Double Shock, it didn't hit twice, which I'm a little surprised by. Yeah, we're almost done, Greg. We're defeating our rival. Orthworm. I have no idea what this is. It sounds ground type to me. But we kill it before it gets to prove what kind of type it is. Who's next? Grudra? This is the, poison dragon. Shadow Ball will be okay here, and we've got 2 stat ups. It would be kind of cool to use our alligator against the kitty cat in the end, but I suspect that... Oh, I'm surprised you're quicker than me. I suspect that alligator will not quite be... Well, this sucks, but at least we force it to use another Muddy Water. It might miss. It misses. That makes up for her getting her crit on Stone Edge earlier. Trouble is, expecting 2 misses in a row is too much. Now, we've already lost our dragon, but we have got another Volt Switcher in the form of Toxtricity. We'll go with the Emu. The Emu. Dun sparse. I don't think the Emu especially fears ground, normal, flying. So Emu should be fine here. We are out-leveled though. That's not that bad. That's worrying because it boosts its speed from memory. No, it's accuracy. Okay. I'm misremembering. It's even more done than normal. It's even more done than normal. Okay. Poison jab. Okay. This is a good matchup against the kitty cat, but I don't know if we're up to the kitty cat. We are up to the kitty cat, so poison beats plant. She hyper giga mega dynamico maxo super evolves it. Shadow Claw, but it's not that good. Poison Jab is. And we got the poison trigger. I think you're going down, Nimona. Get ready to see how strong Meowscarada has grown since the day we met. It uses its signature move. Which kills us despite not being very effective because of another crit. Clap, 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 clap. And then the poison takes you. What an ignoble way to die. But a win is a win. A win is a win. Come on, smile. You did it! This is legit incredible. You are the strongest out there. I mean, you knocked me flat and I was giving it everything I had. Everything I... Laugh, 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 laugh. Pokemon battling, am I right? It's so much better, so much more fun than I ever knew. Thank you for the incredible match. You beat me for real this time. Now give ourselves a minute and have a quick break. Before round 2? What? Which Pokemon should I use this time? Decisions. Yeah, that is sweet and charming. That is sweet and charming. We need a rest. And we've completed Victory Road. Which means the only thing we have left to do is the find all the super giant Titano ones and get the stupid ingredients that they guard. Which honestly doesn't particularly hold my attention too much, so we're going to call it an end to the stream and an end possibly to the on-stream series of this as well. Don't I have to collect them all? I do, probably, but not on screen. So I'm happy to throw you all along to Edgar. Thank you all for watching. I hope you've had a lovely time. For those of you watching for the first time, considering that follow button will let you know when I'm live again. Spend those channel points down in the redeem section to force me to play Ultra Sun... Is it Ultra Sun? Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, which I've never played. I never played the remake of those. So that will be interesting. You can make it happen, Dora Unku. Spend those points. Increment that challenge counter a little bit closer. There will be more Pokemon in the future, not necessarily more of this for a bit. I do hope that people keep chubbing in the points for the Ultra Sun. Otherwise, it's probably back to Vicky for a bit until there is one more EU4 campaign at least that I want to do. But I'm waiting for someone to do some homework there before we do that. Anyway, cheers. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for help. Good work, people, for not being spoilery. I do appreciate it. People were respectful. And it is good when people are respectful like that. Not ruining the experience for me. I am thankful. Cheers. Have a great day, all. Enjoy the last of your weekend.